Hello, everybody, and welcome to Red Violet TV. I am, of course, your host, Tia the KTK, bringing you television on the internet for you to enjoy. And today, it's some more spaceship stuff, because, oh man, we're gonna be having fun. I just need a minute to catch my breath. Because, they just did some workouts before stream. Why? Genuinely didn't have a reason. When tossing out some stuff that was in... my brother used to live with us in the house. Tossed out some of his old stuff. Most of it was weights, so I've inherited a couple of weights, and I lift them on occasion. Most of them I tossed to the curb because it was just a single weight that was like supposed to go on a barbell, but we don't have the barbell, we don't have the rest of the weights. So it's just a single, like, 5-pound barbell weight. And what am I gonna do with that? But most of the dumbbells, the single ones, I use those, and I do occasional arm stuff, hoping to avoid RSI and just to keep up my upper arm strength that I inherited from many a year in shipping and receiving in various retail locations. My legs are fine. With the weather warming up, I'm going to be able to do more bike routes, and it's just going to be nice to ride around a bit. I still haven't heard anything about my invitation to the Arc Raiders playtest. The store page is still not giving me access. I applied to the Epic Game Store, and they have not given me access either. So it's all just pretty up in the air. But I'm not too beat up about it. Like I said, I'm enjoying my time in Hardspace. The main thing is just like a new game is coming out, and I'm excited for it. And I couldn't get into the marathon test, so why not get into another game that's slated to come out at some point near the end of the year that is also an extraction shooter in a sci-fi universe where you are essentially picking the bones of a previously advanced society. It just won't have as much story significance. I mean, it may. And speaking of marathon and May, Monday. Monday's the day. We will be doing the Marathonathon, where I will be playing through the 3 original Marathon games for the Macintosh. That is Marathon, Marathon 2 Durandal, and Marathon 3 Infinity. Back to back, in a row, non-stop. So that might take me several days. So I don't really have anything scheduled past that, but the main thing that's going to be happening after that is probably going to be more Hardspace. Because it's the main single-player game that I have right now. And, unless I get invited to a collab, but that requires people to enjoy my company. I kid. I get one self-deprecating joke a stream, and I'll try to keep the rest down to a minimum. Anyway. Why don't we just jump right in? Just go ahead and jump. Back it up! Okay, so each type of shift has a different thing. Good to know, because I might fuck around with an open shift. I just want to mess around with some graphical settings here. And yeah, the audio is fine. So if you weren't here last time, we have recycled ourselves a couple times. Most of my deaths are just from trauma.
Hello, Shipbreaker. Please enjoy this inspirational message. The last 10% of a job takes as much energy as the first 90%, which is why it's so important to always give 110%.
Yeah, so we're only at level 6. We finished the tutorials. We've been walked through how to do most things. Finished repairs before I logged off. And we're good on repair kits, thankfully. No idea who that guy is. We just got a poster of him from another ship. And yes, we were taking apart the Arcadian Maguire. 13 million in value. I don't know how much is left of the ship that is, like, strategically worth taking apart. And we have training to do. Don't know what the training is going to involve. We've already been taught how to remove reactors, unless this is a different reactor type.
Hi, our friend Lou.
Oh, pressure. Pressurized ships.
The expert on pressurized ships. So, I'm gonna let her take the lead on this one.
You give me a hard time, but you know I'm good. Okay, Rook, time for the fun stuff. And by fun, I mean incredibly dangerous.
You're in good hands. Take it away, Lou.
Okay, first rule. Always scan ahead. Ships can have pockets of pressure anywhere inside them. Let's have a look. Activate your scanner now.
Right?
Your scanner shows the pressure state of every compartment. Red labels are unpressurized. Green are pressurized. Cut between a red room and a green room, and boom, violent decompression.
The correct term is explosive decompression.
Explosive, same deal. If we cut this ship now, it pops. Only safe way in is through an airlock. If you can't find one, they show up on your scanner too. Good. Now cycle the airlock. Should be a switch in there.
It's just gonna take a second. We go inside. Cycle airlock.
From inside, you can safely depressurize with an atmosphere regulator. Should be one nearby. Give it a go.
Ah!
Hey! All right, Rook. Either you're a fast learner or I'm an amazing teacher. Now, sometimes you're gonna have to depressurize a ship violently.
Explosively?
Explosively. Soon as you hear that warning, grab onto something. Seriously, you don't want to get sucked through a 1-inch hull fracture. Believe me, it's unpleasant. Sometimes different areas of the ship have their own pressurization systems. So remember, always scan ahead. Now, hey Weaver, why don't you take the rest of the day off and out-demo my patented reactor rodeo technique?
Nah, that's all right there, Lou. Thank you very much.
Oh, hot tip. You know all the supplies you can buy at the kiosk? You can actually scrounge a lot of that stuff for free from the ship.
Come on now, Lou. You know that's against the regs.
That's just because they want us to spend every penny at the company's store.
It's also not safe. Nor sanitary.
Come on, what?
You know how long that stuff's been floating around and all that grime and dust?
They're vacuum sealed, Weaver.
Oh, probably well past their expiry date.
Okay, well, it's not like I'm saying to steal power cells and flip them on the black market.
Look, Lou, I need you to try and follow the rules now, you hear?
Yeah, whatever, boss. Catch you later, Rook. Lou out.
Is that attached?
Cutter, I encourage you not to huff any old can of oxygen you find, but if you do, please just monitor your vitals after. Oh, and for God's sake, don't eat anything you find. Anyway, have a good shift. Holler if you need me. Weaver out.
Well, I don't see the reactor on this boy.
Salvage deposit confirmed. Applying credit.
I mean, we can check. We're definitely getting a reaction. Like, my camera's getting all messy. So there is definitely a power source on the ship somewhere. As for where, don't know. Alright, that's gonna float off. Pop!
Salvage deposit accepted.
Go in.
Credits transferred.
Pop! I'm floating away. Oh, it's too late. We're flying away.
Secured. Credits deposited.
Alright. Gotta move quickly, but thankfully these ships are pretty straightforward. Yeah, if I didn't depressurize this door, would have been a nightmare. Pop! Oh, I wasted a tether. Trying to pull myself back in. Alright. Hold.
Salvage secured. Account credit applied.
There we go. I thought it was going to fly off in that direction, hit something, and then explode. Okay. Let's start cutting. Oh, that's attached internally, it appears. Ooh. I fucked up. Okay, I was trying to chain them all together, so it was just be easier to deposit them, but I accidentally tethered it to the spaceship.
Credits awarded.
So now I just gotta manually throw it. Oh, my O2 is low. Ooh, ooh. Ooh, there's O2 in here. I know there is. There's gotta be.
Warning.
Yep.
Oxygen reserves are low. Oxygen levels stabilizing.
All right. Is the reactor up here? There's something messing with my... Oh, there's a lot of cut points. We have to get into the frame. Calm down. Calm down. There we go. Hello? Why? Okay, there were more fuel tanks. These quick releases? No, they're fuel valve flushes. So I don't violently set fire to everything. There we go.
Valuable object processed.
These things are going to take forever to fall into there. Get there, good.
Secured.
All right, is all of this processor? I think the thruster is barge. Well, the handle is also processor. Okay. Is it not? It'll tell me. All right, yeah, the thruster piece is barge. And it missed. How did it miss? It's a big door. There we go. Ugh. All of this is processor, though. So I think we just send it to the processor. Save us the time of taking it all apart. Go on, all the way in.
Salvage accepted. Credit applied. Object accepted for processing. Credits deposited.
There's the reactor. All right.
Secured. Credits awarded.
Let's cut off the panel directly in front of it. And nudge it along. All right, hang on. I need to get out of the crawl space.
Cutter, shift clock says 5 minutes left. You know what to do. Weaver out.
Valuable object accepted for processing.
Go on now. Are you still attached? Motherfucker. I see it.
Warning. Low oxygen levels detected.
Break now.
Processing valuable deposit.
Alright, those panels are in.
Welcome to Vintage Rock.
Oxygen tethers.
Stabilizing.
Fuel we're fine on, and there's plenty of fuel inside the ship. This nacelle package. That has to be detached as well, but I'm not sure how it attaches. It seems to be internal. If we skirt around, it appears that it's latched on here. There we are. With this out of the way, we can get this panel into the processor. And that gives us space to detach the reactor and shove it down there.
Object processed. Transferring credits. Salvage deposit registered.
Okay.
Account credited.
Things are going smooth. Wait, Tilt is also the scanner? Yes, it is.
Salvage secured.
Good to know.
Credits deposited.
I think there's 2 reactors. Be too small of a ship to justify it.
Processing object. Applying credits to account. Salvage deposit accepted. Credits transferred.
All right. Beautiful. Ooh. All right. Yeah. Pull myself in. I want to see the latch release for the window. There has to be one. Because why is it a separate piece?
This is your 1-minute warning, Cutter. Don't be a hero, alright?
I don't see a release anywhere on the controls. It would also cause, like, mass depressurization. Whoa. Okay. We've got 20 seconds. Let's just see if we can yank some barge stuff. I destroyed 1 light. That was all tutorial anyway. "15 minutes still feels like a really low amount of time.
Cutter 9346-52. Your designated sleep period is now over. Have a great day.
Alright, we got new letters from the Secret Union. One of the most prevalent issues regarding workers' rights among shipbreakers is the fight to cancel the debt. It's the belief that this union that no shipbreaker deserves to be in debt to the company for the privilege of doing the hard work we do. Shipbreakers are a key part of the very foundation supporting the current age of stellar exploration and expansion, which the company profits heavily from. Our work removes the masses of outdated ships that would otherwise clog civilization and transforms them into valuable resources. It's time we be recognized as invaluable components of the active progress of our species. We deserve rights, recognition, and dignity and respect that our profession demands. That includes not trapping us in an inescapable cycle of debt. We deserve to hold on to the power and value of our own hard work. I agree. Did you know the company owns any and all intellectual property for any inventions or artistic creations made by their workers? You signed that right away. Were you aware that by signing the contract you agreed to not have any body modifications done, such as piercings, tattoos, or contraceptive devices? Now that's fucked up. Using their logic, it's because they have your spares, and any changes that you make to yourself you won't keep when you are reconstructed. Practically speaking, it is gross that the company mandates you cannot change your body after becoming an employee. God. Yeah, the company's inhumane. I've kind of come to expect that. How badly damaged are we? We are Gucci. I'm also not high enough rank to buy any upgrade. Oh, wait. I'm seeing upgrades. Why can't I? I assumed that those upgrades were already purchased. So that's on me. Increased O2 capacity. Can I only do it if it's full? No. I think the suit upgrades are probably the more important at the moment. I could finish off the ship. I don't know if I have any special ships in. I don't know what the special ships look like. Quasar Thruster. I mean, the value is only 8 mil, this is 16 mil. But it's a cargo hauler. It's a significantly larger ship. I don't know if I've done a cargo hauler yet. I've done an exo lab. I've done station hoppers. It's absolutely going to be a multi-day thing, though. Thum. Ah, beautiful ship.
What's it like to work with animals? I always wanted to get into it.
It's tough work, kiddo.
Tougher than shipbreaking?
Well, no. But, well, it's just different, I guess. Nothing quite like wrestling a calf.
Whoa, that's so cool.
get fresh meat. Just the big stuff.
Yeah, even on Earth, it's only really for rich people.
It was a pretty good job growing up, even if it was hard. It's not what it used to be.
Huh. How so?
Mr. Tucker, the owner, was about as useful as a steering wheel on a mule. No clue how to run a ranch. Was mostly my family keeping things going. But Tucker cut corners too much. Raising cattle on Mars is just a damn tricky thing. So we ended up struggling just to keep him alive.
That sounds fascinating. And also a little sad.
Sure wasn't pleasant near the end, kiddo.
What?
Valuable object accepted for processing.
Let's just see. I just yank it. Cool. Access panels to protect the thrusters from disconnecting. Makes sense. I'm glad that was able to just disconnect without exploding, because the fuel lines are still connected. Now, if it's a cargo ship, it should have an opening. Should have some kind of door.
Salvage accepted. Credit applied.
There it is. Right? No. Not right. Wait. That's just a way into the thrusters. Unless they're protected? No, wait. There's a door on the top here. Ooh, spinny, spinny. Okay. Chunks of the ship have pressure, from what I can tell. Oh, there's some nice posters in here. Okay. I want it to be off, right? Huh?
Phonotext reading, The Stellar Commission, Part 3.
With all due respect to the Commission's chairfolk, it has been disappointing for many of us average solar citizens to feel like the Stellar Commission hasn't lived up to its promises. After the win in the fight against the AI revolution, many looked to the Commission to provide further protections for human labor across the system. But continuously the Commission seemed outperformed by the more nimble corporations, who were untethered by the bureaucratic process which the Commission seemed ever obsessed to observe and follow. As much as we all understand the appeal of following dry rules and protocol, when it comes to protecting real, human lives, perhaps a more practical approach is in order.
All right.
With Jupiter Gate established, we find ourselves again in a position of corporate dominance at the forefront of human progress, which threatens once more to be the defining
Fuel and
factor
O2 are
in the lives
low.
of so many hopeful people.
There's O2
We must
and
not
fuel.
allow this to happen again. We require leadership from the Commission. Leadership which isn't fueled by profit, but rather by human respect and excellence. And maybe, in the future, the Commission can put more emphasis on the fostering of collaborative, proactive efforts, rather than reactively scrambling in the wake of ruthless corporate juggernauts.
No idea what I just disconnected, but I disconnected something. I also depressurized the ship. Disconnect the crates. I don't know what's in the cargo containers. I don't think I'm supposed to know. Alright. Go along now. Beautiful. Go on.
Salvage deposit confirmed. Applying credit.
Yeah, this is absolutely going to be a multi-day ship. Okay.
Processor deposit accepted. Credits awarded.
Go on. The moment it clears the thruster, I'm going to put down another tether to force it center, basically. So, like... Oh, hang on. How are you still attached? Oh, for fuck's sake. Aw. That seems to be the only attachment points I can think of. Oh, no, there's one right there. Alright, still heavyweight. I mean, yes, they're connected to each other. But can I not just yank them down here? There we go. There we go. And that whole panel can go into processing. Go on now.
Salvage deposited. Applying credit to account.
There we go.
Deposit accepted for processing.
There we go, there we go. Alright. Got some tedious bits off.
You got 5 minutes remaining in your shift, Cutter. 5 minutes. We were out.
Go on now.
Salvage registered. Transferring credits.
Oh. Yeah, this is a big ship. Part of me is regretting
Object accepted for processing.
taking the
Deposited.
limited time on shifts thing. Because, like, you telling me 15 minutes a shift is an acceptable amount of time to get anything done?
Salvage secured. Account credit applied.
Pull me in, 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 pull me in.
Your oxygen reserves are low.
Yeah.
Excess carbon dioxide can cause damage to Link's equipment.
Yeah, a lot of the damage that I end up taking that kills me is often...
Welcome to Vinatron 9000.
Oxygen levels stabilizing.
It's often, me launching myself back to stasis, back to my hab. It'll get in there.
Material accepted. Credits transferred. Salvage deposit secured. Credits awarded.
Yeah, see, sometimes I'll yank shit like that, and the game will be like,
Salvage secured. Credits
well,
awarded.
that's gonna put a hole in your helmet, and you're gonna die. Alright. We can do fiddly stuff right now, because we've got a minute, and we've got an open hole.
Salvage registered. Transferring credits. Salvage deposited. Applying credit to account.
Cutter, you got 1 minute left. Time to shift your biscuits.
Sir, what does that mean? I could tether a bunch of shit together. Like, I can tether all the lights together.
Applying credit.
Ain't no way this is gonna go well. Come on.
Salvage deposit confirmed. Applying credit.
Oh! Alright, I destroyed the antenna base. That was it. I destroyed one $800 object. Otherwise, we're still gonna make a decent chunk of money off this ship. We just have to actually get to the bare meat, which we still haven't really done.
Good morning, Cutter. It's time to begin your workday.
Yeah.
Hey there, Rook. Saw that you found an old data drive while you were salvaging. Now, I'm a bit of a tech head and a history nerd, so I love these things. They're uncensored info. Sometimes it's junk, but sometimes it's gold. Either way, it's a more genuine view of the colonies than what you see on the garbage news networks. I'm sending you a data recovery program. You'll see it on your HAB terminal. Soaking in solar radiation mangles up the data pretty bad, but you can usually pull 1 or 2 intact files. Hopefully it'll give you a better sense of the wider world. Warts and all. Have fun. Later, Rook.
All right. Let's put the new blueprints up. I like the decor poster way too much to just not have it. Yeah, your live, laugh, salvage. So I can go here. Put you. And you. And that works.
Phono text reading.
Yeah. Stellar Commission. Unverified application. Now hang on. Okay, no, it's just start shift. I keep seeing the thing. All right. No new messages, so I'm not going to get fined for not reading. All right. I'm hoping that if I do get a ship that's like special, it would tell me. We're just going to continue on this ship. We've not made any progress. Yes, I know.
Salvage deposit registered. Account credited.
Oh, the storage bin I was shooting before the timer ran out. All right, the majority of stuff inside of here has been removed. Boop. Oh, I can't forget about my flashlight.
Salvage deposit secured. Credits awarded.
All right. Food dispenser. All right, the door latches. Seem fine. Now, industrial hoist. Okay, I see they're connected here. Oh, there's a fire. You are getting off the ship before you cause a problem.
Salvage secured. Account credit applied.
Woo. Go down there. Get salvaged.
Salvage accepted. Credit applied.
Okay. Oh, there's multiple. Okay. Are you all tethered? Good. You're coming with me. Into the void. Into the barge.
Salvage deposit accepted.
I thought they were all large crates. They were just many small crates stacked on top of each other. That's on me.
Salvage secured. Credits deposited.
Okay. A lot of little fiddly stuff. But you know what? That'll get us to Cert 1.
Salvage deposit secured. Credits awarded.
I need to be careful with hard crates. That's what knocked me in the head last time.
Salvage goal met. Rewards will be paid.
Pop! Streamer! Hi, Hatchet.
Processing valuable deposit. Credits transferred.
Ooh. Get in there. There we go. You're good, you're good. I'm ill and not in the way teens say. So it's like full on. What do you think it is? Food poisoning? You messaged me earlier. Something was not right. How goes the ship destruction? I only set a small fire today, so I'm gonna call that a win.
Salvage deposited. Applying credit to account.
I'm dealing with a lot of little fiddly stuff, which makes me wish I opted for the
Salvage deposit
run that doesn't time you.
credit.
Something food related. Okay. Because I'm having a lot of fun just tearing apart a spaceship. But having to do it in 15-minute increments is proving to be
Credit applied.
a little annoying. What is that? I try to do something efficient and the game doesn't let me.
Salvage deposit accepted. Credits transferred.
At least that time it didn't put a hole in my helmet.
Salvage deposit registered. Account credited.
I kind of love the idea that in space, we invented fizz guns, and our main use for them, like, we basically made the gravity gun from Half-Life and decided
Transferring credit.
the best application for it is hard labor. Which, I mean, yeah, it is. It carries big, heavy stuff. But, like,
Salvage accepted. Credit applied.
it's just funny. All right. Let's try to open a hole for the reactor. Which involves cutting off some panels. I don't know if we got all the attachment points for this panel. Possibly not, but also I'm 99% sure it's attached to the booster. I didn't see an access point into the thruster bay from the panel. But yes, that is absolutely the case. Is it just the one reactor? Yes. It's positioned in such a way that you would think it would be mirrored on both sides. Okay. Woo! I'm spinning. All right. We're in maintenance. I think I'd have to go inside the thruster and disconnect it. 7 minutes. Now, if I can fit, I think one of the things I'd really want to do is make sure there's no fuel.
Clock's ticking now, Cutter. Get in there.
And that's why. Emergency fuel shutoff. It's in the... I don't have a panel access. There's no doorway or anything to cut to let me in. Oh my god. Alright.
Salvage destroyed. Please revisit your training.
Rude. I don't know how to get in to the pipe without, you know, damaging the pipe. I assume the fire is spreading. Yes. We're gonna close the game without saving. I'm cheating, chat. I'm not above it. I am not above cheating. In real life, you can't abandon your work if something goes wrong. But this is a video game. Ugh. Okay. You certainly can. My bosses do it every day. Yeah, but I would also argue that I don't know how life-threatening those fuck-ups could be. They might be, for all I know. We're gonna have to listen to the...
Hey
Yeah.
there, Rook. Saw that you found an old data drive while you were salvaging. Now, I'm a bit of a tech head and a history nerd, so I love
Oof.
these. They're uncensored info. Sometimes it's junk, but sometimes it's gold. Either way, it's a more genuine view of the colonies than what you see on the garbage news networks. I'm sending you a data recovery program. You'll see it on your HAB terminal. Soaking in solar radiation mangles up the data pretty bad, but you can usually pull 1 or 2 intact files. Hopefully it'll give you a better sense of the wider world. Warts and all. Have fun. Later, Rook.
Thanks. I heard it. Cool. Kind of don't want to see this podcast man anymore. I'm not going to spend all my repair kits unless I have to. All right, back to it. All right. I think we can use our time a bit more strategically this time.
Salvage deposit registered.
and try to figure out how to get in to the thruster bays. If we can. Oh. These just rip off?
Processing valuable deposit. Credits transferred.
Well, that's good to know. And then I figure this is cuttable.
Hey, Cutter. Want to see something special? Take a look at that railgate.
Huh. Wow.
Whew, what a beauty. You know, no matter how many times I see that old railgate fire, it never ceases to amaze me. Could be you on there one day.
Right, so there's a disconnect there. If I go here, does this work? I'm going to lose material if I do that. I have to find cut points. There's no way in from this side. Like, I don't know what the game wants me to do in this scenario. Because it's like, yeah, I got the thruster out, right? But I can't reach the fuel disconnect. I don't fit. I don't fit. I don't fit. Squirt's here. Hi, Squirt. Oh, man. I don't see any, like, ways the panels are connected. It's just one piece. Well, maybe it's that panel. I don't know. I don't fucking know anymore. All I do know is these come off. That's money.
Valuable object processed. Credits deposited.
I'm wasting a lot of time trying to figure this out. Get in there. Wrong one. Get in the processor, not the furnace. We can't burn nanocarbon, apparently. Okay.
Processing object. Applying credits to account.
Bop. 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 Alright. I really love how relaxing this is, though. It's satisfying to take ships apart. You've got the lovely little guitar music. Oh, fuel and O2 are both low. Radiation's really fucking with my computers. Have I figured it out? Have I found the disconnects? Sort of. I mean, that's just that panel. Oh, and that panel. Yeah, no, you both go in there. Do I have enough leverage in front of the reactor to pull it out?
Valuable object accepted for processing.
Just barely? Come on. Come on. In. Go. If you explode, that's no longer my problem. You're salvage now.
Salvage accepted.
Okay.
Credit applied.
Jesus. It's free. All right, all right. Woo. Okay, so that's come off. But it's like that doesn't help me. The majority of the thruster is something that I can dump. Into processing. I don't know how much of it I have to salvage through the barge. But probably a decent amount. Can't just throw the whole thruster chunk into... Yeah, see, the quasar thruster on the inside, I have to remove.
Salvage secured. Account credit applied.
I don't want to lose too much value on this ship, is my current predicament. Because if I start cutting panels, it cuts material, and that's going to cut into profit. Above cut grade. I can't even cut into the plate anyway, or cut off any of the pieces. So that's not an option. I think in the meantime I should just focus on bits I can deal with. Whoa. Kind of love how scary it is when you start hearing like the creaking. Like the pieces are starting to come loose and you can feel it, the pressure releasing as the panels are just kind of letting out this sigh of air.
All right, Cutter. You got about 5 minutes to fill your boots. 5 minutes left. Weaver out.
Come on. Yank it off, sir. Just gotta yank it forward a bit. It's jammed on the interior frame. Come on. Shake it loose. Shake it loose. Shake it loose. Shake it loose.
Nobody wants to fuck a cup!
Say that to Cuphead fans. Is it off? It's off the peg. All right, in you go. It's a big piece. Oh, come on. There you go. There you go. There you go. Go in. All the way in.
Deposit accepted for processing.
All right. Boom.
Salvage registered. Transferring credits.
Okay.
Processing valuable object. Credits awarded.
It's a lot of work for having to deal with Space Tom Nook. Well, okay. As you can see, we've detached the two main thrusters. And these accompanying panels. But we still don't have a satisfactory way to get inside the panels. You know what I'd love? Is if this game had like a time lapse that showed me like over time tearing the ship apart. I mean, I also talked about how I'd love to see this thing with co-op as well. Get you out from underneath thruster. That way we can just yank you in. Kind of like how Power Wash Sim does it. Yeah! In both of those cases, in both the co-op and the time-lapse. I should have enough gravity to suck it in. Now, for sure, there's no, like, entry point or something? Because, like, there's this entire complicated piece that I have to go in and disconnect. And on top of that, if I cut it at all, it catches fire.
1 minute left, Cutter. If you got something cooking, now's the time to plate it. Bring it to the table.
There's O2 in the back of this. Cool, we're good. Don't worry about it.
Levels stabilizing.
Alright. We're just gonna quickly dump a bunch of stuff out the back of the ship into the barge. We hit our cert level doing that last time, so I don't see why I can't manage it this time.
Credit to account.
Go. All right.
Good morning, Shipbreaker. Lynx would like to share the following message. The only P's permitted in the salvage yard are profit, processor, and potassium trifluoromethane sulfonate.
Okay. How are we doing equipment-wise? Did I get more stickers? I love this as a reward system. Like, you do shit and you just get these little stickers. Don't. Salvage rocks. Okay. Queen of Eagle, Kent Carrier, Miranda 4, Caustic Mimas Maru, Atlantic Raven, King of Phoebe, the Mercury. We just got to keep chipping away at the King of Anemone. Maximum amount of value possible in a timely manner. Rewards and recognition may be given to top performers. I think we can do a good job at this. I just desperately need to understand how to do these.
You're not going around doing all the stupid newbie things, are ya? Going around trying to be the best out there? It'll kill you real quick. Counting your spares ain't as cool as you think. And here's a tip. Keep a diary. They say the memory transfer to the spare is flawless, but I've heard otherwise. Oh, and never pee in your suit. Trust me. Just don't.
Never pee in your suit. I mean, yeah, I wouldn't want to. Even if they tell me, like, hey, it filters, or whatever. The suit jacks you off. I don't believe you. This ain't Master Chief. Go in. Go in there. Go in the hole.
Object processed. Transferring credits. Deposit accepted for processing.
I think we just need to do some cutting. Just need to do some good old-fashioned cutting. I don't know what I cut off, though. Okay, so behind this panel... How do I detach this portion? Also, there is a couple of salvage pieces in here. Just take those out. I feel like detaching this is easier said than done. Not exactly sure what these caltrops are for. I mean, they might be markers for other ships, just so that they know not to go in here. Something like that. It's currently an assumption. Boop.
Salvage deposit confirmed. Applying credit.
Doors are definitely my biggest weakness when it comes to making sure I get everything from a recycle. Because sometimes door panels just stay inside your...
Salvage secured. Credits deposited.
mattress furnace. Yeah, fair. Bed frame, though, that can be salvaged. Nice.
Salvage deposit secured.
Oh, there's a hole here.
Credits awarded.
So I can just start pulling this out from here.
Salvage deposit accepted. Credits transferred. Salvage registered. Transferring credits.
Okay, I want to look this up. Hardspace Shipbreaker. How to deconstruct Quasar Cluster. Use your grapple to pop off one of the access panels, then cut the cut point on both sides. It'll detach the engine shroud, which will expose the engine assembly. Next part will require speed and accuracy. If you don't do so in time, the thruster will detonate. You need to quickly cut the 4 lines. Drag the engine assembly out, then go inside to avoid any errant flames and pull the release at the end. Okay, so it's just go fast. Okay. This guy's further away from the ship, so I don't feel as risky. The Reddit thread also recommended the line cutter so you can go faster.
Thruster fuel system unstable. Proceed with extreme caution.
Pull it out, pull it out, pull it out. In the barge. In the barge, go in the barge, go in the barge. Go in the barge. I have to do the fuel shutoff, like, as quickly as I can.
Salvage accepted. Credit applied.
Stop. Oh, it have fuel pipes attached. I am a little on fire. Okay. Fire number 3. You don't need to count.
Salvage deposited. Applying credit to account.
All right, the fuel regulator. True, but I'm gonna.
Warning. Oxygen reserves are low.
I do like the idea that you take up more oxygen when you're doing a stressful thing. That's a fun little detail. Okay. Even with the fuel line mostly dealt with, it's a dangerous situation to be in. Go this way. Go this way.
Warning. Oxygen reserves critical.
I need to go refill my oxygen. Like right now. I didn't see how low it was because my phone was blocking it.
Oxygen
Whew.
level stabilizing.
All right. And no, I'm not like bothered when you count it. I think it's funny.
Object processed. Transferring credits.
Tether supplies running low.
Yes, it is. But we'll figure that out together. And by figure that out together, I mean I'm going to go buy more tethers. All right, that's all going in. As long as it's going in the right hole, that's all that matters. Don't laugh.
Object accepted for processing. Credits deposited.
Tethers restored.
For your purchase. Have a nice day.
Get processed. Oh, I processed some lights. Oopsie doodle. I left some lights attached. The game will really eat you alive for that. You're supposed to salvage the lights. Jit. Alright. Now, I would describe the entire process
Got about 5 minutes left in this ship, Cutter.
of
Don't bite off more than you can chew.
of this as incredibly stressful and scary. So let's do it again with 5 minutes remaining.
Cluster systems brief. Detecting elevated volatility.
Warning. Fire damage. Links recommend maintaining a safe distance.
Salvage is destroyed, but don't do that.
Okay. I see the lights. Just remove those.
Salvage secured. Credits deposited.
I don't see any more lights. Which is good. All right. Gently disconnect. Okay. Why did I do that? Yank that piece out. Gently throw that in there.
Salvage deposited. Applying credit to account.
Get in there. Probably shouldn't do it in that orientation. Bop. Bop. Like, yeah, it should probably go in the one way.
Object. Applying credits to account.
It might get jammed here, actually. Didn't you say last stream that this was relaxing? Yes. I still think it is. However,
Processing valuable object. Credits awarded.
it can still be stressful and relaxing at the same time. Get in there.
Salvage deposit.
Get in there.
Credits awarded.
Go. In the hole. Go in the hole. Go. Go in. What are you stuck on, for fuck's sake?
Cutter, you got 1 minute left. Time to shift your biscuits.
This is the issue I'm currently running into. It's...
Tether supplies are dropping.
Oh, I bet they are. Okay. Now that we've straightened it out,
Cutter, looks like you used your last tether. Head on over to the kiosk to pick up some more.
oh my god, it's not going to get in time.
Reserves are low.
I was desperately trying to stop it from going into the other
Certification level.
thing, because you can't burn that. You have to thingy.
Good morning, Cutter 934.
All right, folks. Got a priority message coming in from corporate. Everyone put down what you're doing and have a listen.
Maybe they're gonna give us some holiday time. That'd be awesome.
That would be a first. Probably just another Pilsen kid getting a cushy exec job.
Hush up now, y'all.
This is an important message to all Link Salvage Division employees. It's come to our attention, thanks to a very loyal member of our family, that there has been talk about forming a shipbreakers union. A union is a dangerous thing, where extensive fees are extracted for so-called representation of your workers' rights. At Lynx, our top priority is already your well-being. This is why union activity is strictly prohibited by your contract. For your own...
I'm gonna get blamed for this.
To safeguard you and your work, we are immediately dispatching an administrator to every salvage sector. This administrator will oversee operations and ensure proper employee conduct. They are authorized to correct worker behavior by any means, and they'll remain in place until we can guarantee company-wide integrity. Until then, remember, the company is your family. The union is your enemy. Thank you.
No holiday. Told ya.
A union? I haven't heard anything about that. Have you?
Of course not.
Probably happening around the Martian districts. They always been quarrelsome.
You heard anything like that, Lou?
No. Hey, Weaver, do you know when our administrator's showing up?
Week, maybe? Coming all the way from HQ with Jupiter Gate. When they get here, we'll need to be on our best behavior.
Oh, great.
Nothing to fret about, all right? But they are going to be checking everything. Salvage logs, transmission records, operational efficiency.
Oh, great.
You'll be fine, Kai. It's not a performance review.
Lou's right. Now, let's just try and keep our heads down and weather this storm together.
So,
See y'all in the yard.
Lou,
We're out.
she messaged me about the union.
Hey, don't worry. This is a closed channel. There won't be a log. Well, looks like things might get a bit difficult around here. They're gonna try to make our lives hell. Don't worry. Just having access to the union news group doesn't make you a full-fledged member. Besides, no one from corporate has access. But I'd be lying if I said I wasn't a little nervous. If anything happens, I'll make sure nothing comes down on you. Lou out.
Okay, thank God. I was actually really worried that that she was gonna like look at me and go like, Did you tell corporate? Are you trying to undercut me in the work that we're doing? The tanker model is a mobile fuel platform. Beware of extensive fire hazards. Okay. I'll beware. Today, every ship traveling to every colony in the solar system does so thanks to Link. Imagining our planet-spanning civilization without links, and the business and technology acumen of its operators, the Paulson family, is inconceivable. Here's the journey of how the Paulson family turned a modest mom-and-pop recycling shop into a behemoth progression. I don't care. Well, it's Act 1, apparently. I got an achievement for Act 1. And that worries me. All right. There's still a lot of ship. Oh, hang on. I have some tokens. I should get some upgrades. Maybe I should upgrade the cutter range. Heat capacity, cooldown, durability. So I don't have cutter strength yet. Bring it up to 20 meters. Oh, it's for the different kinds. So it's the Stinger and the Split Saw. Let's grab the strength upgrade for the thingy. All right. I mean, the next upgrade is 3727. Eastern Vancouver. I really want to finish the ship. But I also have to kind of cut my losses, don't I? I don't know. One more go at it?
Morning, folks. How y'all holding up? I have a question. What? Hello? You're... I can't hear you, Kaido.
Kai, try switching to another frequency and then back again.
Can you hear me now?
Slight futz.
I hear you.
Hey, okay. I have a question. What's this administrator gonna do?
They're being counters. Waste our time with productivity reports.
Oh, they've come here before?
times. Profits drop, they send someone. Accidents go up, they send someone. Sometimes they just send someone to find out if they need to send someone.
That ain't a big deal, Kai.
You heard right, Paulson. I guess they're just snooping around for union stuff. Right?
Yeah. Gonna be here a week, tops. These types have the attention span of a gopher. They'll move on pretty quick.
What's a gopher?
What? Boy, you better come visit sometime on Mars when you're done here.
One day, we'll all go see them gophers and whatnot. Keep that front of mind.
Them gophers and
Don't
whatnot.
miss none. Carry on now. Weaver out.
All right.
Salvage deposit confirmed. Applying credit.
All right, so that plate is off. So why don't we tether that to the processor and hope for the best. While it's being pulled in, why don't I liberate the crates?
Salvage deposit accepted. Credits transferred.
Beautiful. I think I did it in time.
Processing valuable deposit. Credits transferred.
No, I missed an O2 canister. That's fine, though. Okay.
Salvage secured. Account credit applied.
All right. Ah. See, now that we've got a bit more of an open space, a bit more of a clear objective, we can absolutely empty this frame. Boom!
Salvage deposit registered. Account credited.
TK, you've been working on that ship 3 days. You still ain't done it?
Secured. Credits deposited.
Big ship, sir. Don't know what to tell you. You want to work this thing? I'm doing this by myself out here. Long distance cargo hauler. Of course, it's going to take some time.
Salvage deposit confirmed. Applying credit.
I think the majority of the salvage on this ship has been collected, which is good to know.
Salvage deposit secured. Credits awarded.
I said majority, not all.
Salvage deposit accepted. Credits transferred. Processor deposit accepted. Credits awarded.
All right. See, once you get into the flow, it's a lot more relaxing. It's a lot more straightforward. That's that panel. Yeet that panel over there. Can't believe I said yeet. My age is showing.
Valuable object processed. Credits awarded.
Well, I think the majority of this is furnace.
Salvage goal reached. Rewards assigned.
Majority, not all.
Warning. Your oxygen reserves are dropping below statistically profitable levels.
Salvage registered. Transferring credits.
Welcome to Vendatron 9000.
Oxygen levels stabilizing.
All right. I do see a panel that has to be detached.
Salvage secured. Applying credit.
There he goes. Okay, there's a couple panels to detach. Have to go in there and
Deposit accepted for processing.
dunk. Bump. Bump it up 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 ba da 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 da.
Salvage deposit registered. Account credited. Salvage deposited. Applying credit to account.
Polygon actually did a really interesting video a while back before they imploded. If you're not following the news on the games industry right now, the majority of Polygon has been dissolved by a, like, essentially a larger company bought out Vox Media and started stripping a bunch of their things, and that includes Polygon. So the Polygon website has started firing writing staff and has been stripping the thing entirely. But anyway, they did a really interesting video highlighting, like, when video games in space started using banjo and guitar and, like, the country sound to describe the vibes of space.
You got 5 minutes remaining in your shift, Cutter. 5 minutes. Weaver out.
I'm pretty sure the majority of this shell can be furnaced. Get in there.
Cluster dangerously unstable. Proceed with caution.
Okay.
Salvage accepted. Credit applied.
Alright, there was a couple of lights I forgot. That's my bad. Oh, all the pipes are going. Oh no. Oh no, oh no, oh no, oh no, oh no.
Fire damage.
Okay. Alright. I'm a little upside down right now. Ugh. But no, the video on, like, banjos and space games was really good. And I highly recommend it. I'll put it in the Discord. Why does this keep happening to the panels? Just go in. Are you telling me this thing is large enough that it's, like, getting sucked off by the other... There's, like, a gravitational pull. Yes, sucked off. Ha ha ha. But, like, there is a gravitational pull in both of the furnace and the thingy. Give me the light. There we go.
Salvage deposited. Applying credit to account.
Get in the hole. Get in that hole.
Caution. No tethers remaining.
Get in it. Go, 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 in, go, in, go, in, go, in, go, in, go, in. Why are you not going in?
Caution. Depleted.
Fucking... I need to get tethers and oxygen. Because I have a feeling this thing isn't going to go in all the way. I have to spend these last 2 minutes forcing this piece of salvage into a hole.
Tethers restored.
Get the fuck in.
That's 1 minute left, Cutter. You're in the middle of something. It's now on time to skedaddle.
I mean, the thing I'm in the middle of is trying to get a piece of metal into a goddamn processor, and the game's saying that it doesn't want to do that. Go! I swear to God. There ain't no way this thing is pushing this hard. Go. 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 This is stupid. This is the stupidest thing. That is the stupidest thing that the game has ever done to me. I don't care. We took the ship apart completely.
Shipbreaker 9346-52. Lynx would like to share the following inspirational message. Some people dream of great salvage, while other people get up every morning and make it happen.
Cool, thank you. Alright. Thrusters are at 79. Top speed, fuel capacity, durability drain. The Visor mode contains a remote neural network to perform gestalt analysis and determine what is being viewed, and provides relevant information from the link's component catalog. Sure. That ship's done. I'm not messing with it anymore. Giving me a headache, that goddamn thing. I feel like I need a lighter ship. Like I need something quicker. Let's do the lab. What blows my mind?
Hey, Elric. Just thought I'd check in with you. You ever miss your folks back on Earth? My old man's back on the Eris platform. It was rough growing up there. Hard to even get by. Folks just grasping at whatever work they can. Like my mom. She left to work off station when I was 4. Hardly know her. Basically remarried now. And my dad? He's a miner. Always wanted to be prospecting himself one day, but tired now. Mining's driven the life out of him. It was hard. Just the two of us. Not gonna lie. People shouldn't have to make choices like that. You know? Break their families apart just to survive. Anyways, maybe someday I can do what my old man wasn't able to. Someday.
Chat, you don't know how realistic this is. I mean, you might. If anyone here has worked in any job, then yeah, 90% of the conversations you have with fellow employees is just essentially trauma dumping and unlocking backstory.
Salvage deposit accepted. Credits transferred.
You climb social ranks fast working minimum wage. Alright, the antenna. It goes in the square hole. Yeah, I really am becoming a millennial, huh?
Salvage deposit secured. Credits awarded.
Chat, I'm so sorry.
Salvage accepted. Credit applied.
In there.
Salvage registered. Transferring credits.
Okay, this is probably pressurized, so we're gonna have to go slow.
Airlock depressurizing.
We can go ahead and try to take off as much junk on the sides, but we're gonna have to just be efficient when it comes to... Ooh, where the hell am I going? Ooh, boy. Ooh, boy. Ooh, boy. Ooh, boy. It's like Outer Wilds sometimes. You just sort of lose your own gravity. You just start drifting. Honestly, a tool that lets you, like, yank yourself back, like a grappling hook, Would have been really nice in Outer Wilds. The reactor is right here, huh? All right.
Pressure level decreasing.
We're disconnecting the engine and depressurizing the room.
Airlock depressurizing.
Actually, okay. We should probably close that again.
Airlock pressurizing.
Oh. Data. Why did I do that?
Air pressure level increasing.
I want the opposite.
Air pressure level decreasing.
Thank you. Open the door. It's all good. I would ask that nobody worry about it ever. All right. I guess a chunk of the ship still has pressure in it, which I wasn't expecting. I'm going to be honest with you.
Airlock depressurizing.
All right, we can disconnect the whole backside. Just like that. Now, that's going to drift off a bit. I think we're fully depressurized. But I want the back to come off so I can start cutting it apart. There should be a quick detach on the jet here. Yep. And then we can pull the thruster cap off. Put that in the processor. There we go.
Warning. Oxygen low.
I didn't...
That oxygen costs can be reduced through good breathing practices.
You think there's oxygen in here? It's a lab, right? I don't see any. I have to go buy some. Okay. Go. I have to go quickly then.
Warning. Critical oxygen
I have
detected.
hit the brakes. Okay.
Oxygen levels stabilizing.
Okay. All right. With the pressure relieved on the ship, I believe there are quick detaches for the window. Oh, they must be internal. Right. One thing at a time. We have 5 minutes, so we have to move quickly. With the back of the ship being detached, we can pull the thruster piece out. And we can take the entire back half and put it in the processor. I don't think there's anything in here that's anything but processor. Oh. No, the latch it can be processed. Okay. With the back off, we gently remove the reactor. Saved.
Salvage secured. Applying credit. Processing valuable object. Credits awarded. Salvage secured.
Beautiful, beautiful, beautiful. We can just start ripping out components out the back here.
Salvage deposit registered. Account credited.
We're looking at 5 minutes left in your shift, Cutter. Do what you do. Weaver out.
Do what you do. Not sure what that is, but you do it.
Processing valuable deposit. Credits transferred.
All right, so the cables are furnace.
Raw material deposited.
Good to know. I did the wrong thing. I burned a light.
Salvage secured.
All right, it looks...
Credits deposited.
Why is Z put my hand out? Oh, I can... I can hold on to things. So I don't, like, fly away. Man, that would have been a useful thing to be taught in the tutorial. I figured they're melting the cable stuff down for the raw copper.
Salvage secured. Applying credit.
Oh, I may have cut some material. Oh, we seem to be okay. There's some complicated cuts and some really fiddly bits on the inside of the ship, so this is definitely going to be a multi-day thing. I just have to determine how many days. My cutter is damaged, apparently. Gentle, gentle.
Material accepted. Credits assigned.
I'm assuming these are attached on this side. I just can't see where.
Credits deposited.
So we're going to have to be careful with it.
Time is winding down, Cutter. Dig deep. Let's finish strong.
Account credit applied.
Boop. I don't suppose I can just lift a big piece. No, because the joints are attaching it to the panels. So if I'm going to be taking the wires out, I can't just grab a big spaghetti strand. I do have to cut it up. Fair enough.
Deposit accepted.
Not what I said. I wanted to attach it to the other cable piece, but you know what? That's fine. I'm stuck. I'm stuck. I'm stuck. Alright, I destroyed 2 lights and 2 pieces of 2 kilograms worth of aluminum structure. But otherwise, doing a good job. Gertrude Fowler's Solar History. One of the largest Martian companies is Ferros Royos, which is the vast majority of asteroid shipping lines.
Good morning, Cutter 9346-52. Today's weather report, clear and sunny, with a high of -270 degrees.
I do love my nanocarbon. What did we recover? Deepest thanks. My English is poor, but I'm sure it's still far superior to your Spanish. I hope this message finds you well up there in the stars. Still above us, living on a different planet by now. Cannot thank you enough for your immensely generous donations to our city. As you know, many fires surrounding us are always burning, and we ran out of proper masks months ago. The masks you sent will help our people breathe again. As you also know, our universal basic income system has helped us provide for our people with the very basics in terms of food, water, and shelter, but little else. The rising cost of healthcare has brought our system to its knees. Credits you donated will help us treat and heal thousands. Thank you. Your madre would be very proud of you. Miss you and love you, cousin. Alejandro Soto, mayor of Medellin in Colombia. Shit on Earth is rough, huh? It has to be if you're willing to go this far out. Alright, we're sitting on exactly 25 tokens. Faster top speed. Obviously. Saw an atmosphere pump. This allows for gradual replenishment of breathable oxygen tanks while in a pressurized environment. Interesting. So that adds value to pressurized stuff. Fair enough. Luminous Barth. I think all the names are randomized. King of Venus 3. Alright. So the further you go into the game, the smaller ships are just going to have more fiddly bits, as opposed to a ship that's going to be like... It makes sense, because you want... Oh.
Material
Material tolerated. Did you never go in?
Processing object. Applying credits to account.
Oh, you better not give me trouble. Cool. All right. Boop.
Raw material processed. Credits deposited.
I see. All right, the solar sails have been detached. Any lights or anything on this piece? Doesn't look like it.
Salvage registered. Transferring credits.
Okay. Thruster went in. Looks like it. Good. Alright, well that's going. Why don't I fly back, grab more tethers, because I'm down to 7.
Valuable object processed.
Oh, I missed a light.
Welcome to Vendatron 9000. Thank you for your purchase. Thank you for your purchase.
Let's just top up now.
Thank you for your purchase. Thank you for your purchase.
I love purchasing things at the company store. I love buying and owning products. I love consumerism, chat.
Material accepted. Credits assigned.
Me when there's products to consume. Alright. I hate these. So we have to be very careful. If we cut too much excess material, it eats into profit. But also, it makes it harder to dislodge the panel. I don't know what's affixing it. Oh, I see the... There we are. No? What's holding you on? Can't be these bits. Could be those bits. That's annoying. We'll figure it out on the inside.
Salvage deposit confirmed. Applying credits.
We don't need to be the world's highest earner when we play. We just have to do good enough. Minimum wage, minimum effort.
Salvage deposited. Applying credit to account.
I do wish you could rotate objects a bit more. There we go.
Processing valuable deposit. Credits transferred.
That table was holding this air filter on. I think that's a little funny. Alright, the table has to be burned.
Salvage deposit accepted. Credits transferred.
The rest of this is barge.
Salvage deposit.
This thing is probably one of the more valuable things on the ship, the hydroponics. I have to assume it is, because why else would we be trying to salvage a science ship?
Salvage deposit registered. Account credited.
Bum, 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 bum. And then go there.
Valuable object processed.
You can do it.
Credits deposited.
There we are. Yeah. All right. That is the majority of this side of the ship. What's holding this on? Oh, that's part of raw frame. Okay. So then I just want to detach the individual panels. Boop.
Salvage secured. Credits deposited. Deposit accepted.
Boop.
Processing.
All right. There's a lot to cut up in the cockpit that I haven't yet.
Salvage secured. Applying credit.
Cutter, if you're fixing to dot the I's and cross the T's, you got about 5 minutes to do it. Weaver out.
Still not 100% sure how to disconnect the glass panel.
Oxygen reserves are low. Reminder, asphyxiation can lead to missed salvage goals.
All right. All of that's disconnected.
Salvage deposit registered. Account credited.
Warning. Critical oxygen levels detected. Consult the Link's employee handbook on how to maximize your blood oxygen saturation.
Valuable object processed. Credit awarded. Stabilizing.
Okay.
Salvage secured. Account credit applied. Salvage deposited. Applying credit to account.
Listen, we're not going to get the glass yet again.
Valuable object processed.
The game doesn't really adequately tell me how to dislodge the glass from this cockpit.
Salvage registered. Transferring credits.
That's that. Light.
Salvage deposit accepted. Credits transferred.
And light. And you just go in the furnace. Burn. Go burn.
Salvage deposit confirmed. Applying credit.
Okay. Ooh.
Salvage deposit secured. Credits awarded.
Really fiddly to
Credit applied.
get rid of all the wiring and all that on that side. I mean, I could. But, like, I have to wonder, would it be more efficient to tear down another ship or just wait for another...
Credits deposited.
Cutter, you got about 1 minute to make your mark on this shift.
Salvage registered. Transferring credits.
Like, we've already went up to level 3. I don't know if I can push level 4 before time runs out.
Salvage deposit accepted. Credits transferred.
I guess we'll find out.
Salvage deposit registered.
Jesus Christ. Get there, get there, or don't. Just die. Okay.
9346-52. Your vital signs have been lost. Please reboot your monitor.
This happens all the goddamn time, and it's so exhausting. Anyway, we have 5 seconds left. There's 3 million remaining. And it's probably more efficient to just start a new ship.
Shipbreaker. Overnight genetic backup complete. Pattern deviation nominal.
Huh.
Have a good day.
The Outless Roustabout. 4 quasar thrusters and high output power stations give the Roustabout peerless strength. Reinforced tow towers and push pads provide maximum work utility. Whether working construction, salvage, or demolition, the Roustabout lets you handle just about all jobs. Fair enough.
Cutter, I want to tell you, I'm mighty impressed by you. Remind me of me when I started. All bright-eyed and bushy-tailed. Had big dreams of hitting the rails back then. Bought myself one of them classic armadillo rigs. Named the old girl Beulah, after my mother. Told you about my bad revive a while back. Another case of me and technology not getting on, I guess. Bottom line is, this body just ain't fit for flying no more. So, I want to give Beulah to you, Cutter. She ain't in the best of shape, but she'll do good by you. Hell, even a few places around the village that'll fit her out for gate travel, if you're so inclined. Anyway, that's it. She'll do more for you than me now.
I appreciate that, dude.
Happy she's gonna be with somebody that truly appreciates her. We're out.
Tether lifetime. Could upgrade the push force. But I also think maybe investing in O2 recharge. I don't think there's anything else I can buy at the moment. So if there's $3 million remaining of salvage on that ship, it would be better to start a new ship. Because it got the majority of the value out of it. Could take up another lab. But why don't we do a fighter? The Swift Ryan.
Morning, crew. Let's hit them salvage goals.
Yeah, hey, Weaver, do you know when this administrator gets here?
Should be here any day now. But remember, no need to worry.
Thanks.
Kai, you good?
Yeah, just nervous, you know. I really can't lose this job.
Whoa, slow down there.
They always let go of the screw-ups at first, right?
We all screw up, Kai.
Just work careful. Avoid any major accidents. You'll be golden.
Yeah. I just keep my head down.
Salvage secured. Account credit applied.
Always get the greebles. Especially these lights. Easy to overlook. Alright.
Salvage accepted. Credit applied.
Now I know if I'm not careful and I open that thing, we're gonna have some violent decompression. Oh boy.
Processor deposit accepted.
And we find another way in the ship. The little greeble to get. does not seem to be pressurized, which is good. Ooh. I like that poster. It's pretty. I already got one of those. So we can salvage that. Same with this. Sorry, bunny character. You're gonna have to... Okay, there's nothing else I could do with it. All right. There's the reactor. We're gonna need to get it out of here as quick as possible. All right, we got a hole. That's good. Excellent. Smooth as butter.
Processing valuable deposit. Credits transferred. Salvage secured. Credits deposited.
Okay.
Salvage deposit registered. Account credited.
Gentle. A gentle disconnect of a fuel tank that has the risk of exploding. And we put that away. Thank you.
Salvage secured. Account credit applied.
All right. Now these panels, we can go ahead and disconnect those. We're going to try to do the trailer thing. I may have forgotten the searchlight.
Salvage secured. Applying credit.
That's the trailer thing. We chain a bunch of panels together and we just yank them. Hopefully it works. I said hopefully it works.
Processing valuable object. Credits awarded.
Get in there. Beautiful. All right. Now see, this one has a quick detach glass panel. This one is a bit more logical. You just dislodge those, and it comes right off.
Salvage registered.
And I can just
Transferring credits.
toss it into this hellscape. Doing good time. At least I think. Let's pull you off. Like completely off, so we don't run into any issues. And then we're gonna tether you to that. Beautiful. Look at that.
Valuable object accepted for processing. Salvage deposit secured. Credits awarded.
Yeah, we can easily hit halfway to 2, I think.
Salvage deposit accepted. Credits transferred.
I could keep trying to do outside panels, but I want to see if there's... You know what? It's probably better value
Credit applied.
to continue to cut off out exterior panels.
Salvage deposit confirmed. Applying credit.
I don't know what else is holding that on. Guess we'll find out. Let's get inside.
Salvage deposited. Applying credit to account.
Five minutes left, Cutter. How you use them is entirely up to you. We were out.
Salvage secured. Credits deposited.
Does this work if I start yanking?
Warning. Oxygen reserves are low.
Oh, it does. Oh, God. Okay. So we really do need to make sure it goes in.
Salvage deposit registered. Account credited.
Where am I going? Let's go grab some oxygen. It's also good to know I can just yank that entire thing off. I wasn't sure. Thought it'd be too heavy.
Oxygen reserves are critical. Affordable oxygen supplies are available for purchase at the Master Jack.
Go in. It'll get pulled in eventually.
Processing object. Applying credits to account.
We're gonna do it from the from the wing side. So that has better leverage. Ugh.
Salvage secured. Applying credit. Object accepted for processing. Credits.
Oh, we might just hit Cert 2. just. If we can get all of these little fiddly bits out of the cockpit.
Salvage registered. Transferring credits. Salvage secured. Account credit applied.
Because I'm thinking if I tear this all out, I can dislodge this panel.
Salvage accepted. Credit applied.
There's attachment points somewhere. Or is it all just part of a larger frame in this ship style? Might just be part of a larger frame. Panel I just removed, though.
Applying credit to
That should just be able to be lifted off. Should.
All right, Cutter, wrap it up. You got about a minute left.
raw material deposited. Transferring credits.
Huh. I'm wondering why that is a cutaway panel. Guessing for emergencies. All right. Hey, we got the front half of the ship done, and no objects destroyed, which is rare for me. We're getting better, chat. We're getting more efficient. What blows my mind is looking at the time. This game feels like it's taking longer than it actually is.
It's time to begin your workday.
Please tell me I heard right, Rook. Weaver gave you his old armadillo? Oh, man! That's so lucky. I used to help my old man fix up beaters like that. I hear Weavers might not be in the best shape. Listen, I've got something that'll help get it ready to ride the rails.
Huh?
I'm transferring diagnostic programs to your terminal.
Aw.
Go ahead and boot it up.
I don't really have the money for more kits. Alright, heat capacity. Cool. Yeah, I'll check my email. Oh, there's the shit! Continue this series profiling members of the Salvage Workers Unite group in issue 16. This time we chat about Lou Steiner from Carnegie Station above Earth to talk about her motivations. Oh, this is Lou. Grew amid the squalor of the Eris platforms around Mars and the knowledge of those whose backs built our livelihoods. I believe we deserve a seat at the table. We deserve a hand in deciding how our everyday work is managed, our lives, our futures. Yeah, I agree.
Hi, it looks like you're trying to upgrade on your ship. Would you like
Shippy?
help with that?
Getting data now. Amazing. Oh, old girl was used for construction at some point. Whoa. Could maybe even be kitted out for salvage running one day. This program will identify what parts you need to fix her up. Don't pay too much attention to Shippy. That thing talks way too much. You can probably find everything you need just kicking around while salvaging. Bits and pieces that Lynx doesn't care much about. Oh, you could also rip parts out of other ship components. And ruin the salvage value, of course. Maybe don't tell Weaver if you're gonna do that. Can't wait to see what you do with this beauty. Good luck, Brooke.
Alright, I guess we keep an eye out. Oh, there is some things I can collect. That must be what the little floating things are. So I should keep an eye out for that. Alright, that whole bottom panel is off. So we send it off. Ooh.
Salvage deposit secured. Credits awarded.
Game?
Valuable object processed. Credits awarded.
Huh? No? No, 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 no. Okay, for fuck's sake. So parts weren't destroyed, they just flew out of my hands into the wrong part. Into the wrong collection bin. Alright. So these attachment points, lesson learned, are QD for...
Looks like you got a part for the armadillo. See if there's any more lying around in there.
I'm saving that oxygen.
Salvage deposit accepted.
Alright, we hit level 2. Food pack. Oh, fuse. I knew those things were, like, valuable in some capacity. They had to have been. Oh, these are damaged.
Raw material accepted.
Oh, I burned a door console. That's on me.
Salvage secured. Credits deposited.
Pobody's nerfed, chat. Accidents happen. Am I cooked? Who can say?
Salvage deposit secured. Credits awarded. Salvage deposit registered. Account credited.
Ow. Alright. Be careful when doing that. Understood.
Salvage registered. Transferring credits. Salvage secured. Account credit applied.
Okay, so trying to cut away the quick detach panel resulted in some burrs, but you know what?
Credit
That happens. Burn the fabric. It is probably wise to burn unknown fabrics. Burn the mattresses. Especially if they've been out in space. You don't know what's going on out there.
Deposit accepted.
Alright. Alright, the majority of this is all just furnace frame. What I probably want to concern myself with is the room up there, which has a bunch of salvage. It's got like the computers and all that jazz. We got another nano panel here. Just gonna disconnect them. All right.
Deposit accepted for processing. Salvage deposit confirmed. Applying credit.
I'm somehow spinning in place, which I don't recall doing.
Salvage
I'm not making myself spin.
applying credit.
My character is just deciding to spin.
Salvage deposited. Applying credit to account.
As long as I get all the stuff out of here, it might cause issue if I don't,
Accepted. Credit applied.
if I burn it. Oh, I broke the crate, I guess. Okay. Sure, game.
Salvage secured. Credits deposited.
Fuck.
Salvage deposit registered. Account credited.
Alright, so the aluminum frame
Credit applied.
has been fully detached. Ooh. What's that little floating bit? Just random junk? Okay.
Salvage registered. Transferring credits.
Caution. No tethers. Please refill supplies.
Can I get that light in time? Probably not. Let's see. Yes, I can.
Material deposited. Account credit applied.
Oh. All right. Let's go get some tethers, get some oxygen, get some thruster fuel. We burned a door. It's fine.
Well
Now, all that's left are two scary things. And we got 5 minutes. We can easily do this.
Cutter, you're looking at roughly 5 minutes left in this shift. Keep on at it. Weaver out.
All right. I do think it's funny that, like, the one way you're expected to do this is to start a fire. It's like you're supposed to be scared. Okay.
Salvage deposited. Applying credit to account.
For now, let's just pull you out, just so I can get in here quicker.
Fire damage.
Salvage deposit secured. Credits awarded. Salvage secured. Account credit applied.
Okay. Let me cut this off. Whew. And we do not hit the fuel tanks, because they will explode if I do. Just a fun fact. Nope, nope. Let's just pull the whole unit.
Object accepted for processing. Credits deposited.
Cool.
Salvage secured. Applying credit.
Cool. Just go in the hole. Don't make life difficult. I'm just gonna have to assume that they'll eventually make it in, and I have to start cutting this. Because we only have a minute, and we have to just salvage what we can.
Processing object. Applying credits to account.
Can this not happen again? Can we not have a repeat? Go in the
1 minute left.
hole.
1 minute left.
Go in that. Get processed. And stop being difficult.
Processor deposit accepted. Credits awarded.
I'll burn all my fucking tethers a second time, just so that you go in. Why is the game like this? Why has that happened so consistently that I've just had a big piece get stuck like that? 2.9 million left to salvage. I'm not bothering. We're moving on to a new ship.
Good morning, Shipbreaker. Your theta wave levels are high. Please administer 2 caffeine pods before starting your shift.
Hey there, I'm Shippy. I'm here to help you get this ship healthy again. Can't do that. The dock is in, and it's time for some shipoplasty.
Okay. That's all my repair kits. I'm gonna have to get some more. Could up our O2. Got all the durability drains for those. Just not the durability drain for the scanner. All right. New ship. The LE5. I haven't done a fuel carrier yet. Let's do it. 16 million in value on this thing. We'll finish up this ship and then wrap up. Oh, he big. He big. That's a big boy. Jesus. Ion ring. Those are big cut points.
Salvage deposit confirmed. Applying credit.
Wondering what the ion ring does. I mean,
Salvage destroyed. Please avoid damaging valuables.
what did I destroy? I destroyed that? How? I cut off a tiny, tiny piece of it.
Salvage secured. Credits deposited.
You'll go in there, right? Go on. Get in there. Go in. In the barge. Thank you.
Salvage deposit accepted. Credits transferred.
Alright, so I fucked that up. Lesson learned. Go to the furnace.
Material deposited.
Tether supplies are low.
These things are light enough that I probably only need the one tether. And then I can dislodge it, and there we go.
Salvage deposit registered. Account credited.
Okay.
Salvage registered. Transferring credits.
Looks like there's a lot of safety disconnects and things like that, and it looks like it's pressurized, so we're gonna need to be careful.
Airlock depressurizing. Airlock pressurizing. Airlock depressurizing.
Okay. So I guess the ship isn't... Or maybe it is? I don't know. Who can say? Wires.
Salvage deposited. Applying credit to account.
This is 100% going to be a multi-day ship. I have no doubt.
Object processed. Credits deposited. Salvage secured. Applying credit. Salvage accepted. Credit applied.
All right. What did I disconnect? I disconnected this whole piece, which is all aluminum and glass. So that's to be burned. Go in. Go in there. There we go.
Material accepted.
dropping.
All right, we'll grab oxygen and we'll grab some...
Processing valuable deposit.
Oh, I forgot a light. Kind of getting sick of that.
Welcome to Vendatron 9000. Thank you.
Oxygen levels stabilizing.
Oh.
Welcome to Vendatron 9000. Thank you for your purchase. Thank you for your purchase.
Ooh, there's some pickups. Pick it up, pick it up, pick it up. This is absolutely going to be a
Account credit applied.
very fiddly ship to take apart. Oh! Let me close it. Lesson learned. Don't know where that is supposed to be done. Maybe I pressurize this room. I can't use that airlock console.
Airlock pressurizing.
I can't do anything about that, which sucks. Why can't I close that? I don't feel like there's any other way into that room. Okay. That's just been disconnected from the wall. Alright, is it still gonna... Yeah. Okay. And to be clear, this doesn't work. Yeah, for some reason that doesn't work.
That's 5 minutes left on the clock, Cutter. 5 minutes remaining.
How do I get in there? My idea at the moment is just to open it and let the pressure equalize. Oh, it has. Wow. Okay then. I don't remember if I have that. It's a basically empty room. I mean, this is a very utilitarian ship. It's meant to carry fuel. I'm basically taking apart a tanker, which should add to the danger and fear. I will also be real, this has not been a productive day vis-a-vis salvage. But maybe in this last couple minutes we can address that. Surely nothing bad will happen if I just keep cutting things. It's not like the ship will suddenly drift apart. And large chunks of it will start disconnecting. All right. In the hole.
Valuable object accepted for processing.
I don't think it has anything else on it. There we go. I didn't see lights. So we should be safe in that regard.
Valuable object processed. Credits awarded. Salvage deposit confirmed. Applying credit.
Yank that. Shoot that. Bob a twist it. Pull it.
Salvage deposit secured. Credits awarded.
This is your 1-minute warning cutter. Bring it home.
Salvage secured. Credits deposited.
Oh, is it a whole big... Oh, that's weird. It's one giant panel. Okay.
Low oxygen level.
Let's at least get that piece in. And that's... rank 1?
Valuable
Please?
object accepted for processing.
No? Damn. Alright. Okay, so we destroyed a bit of ion ring. There's still 12 million left to harvest off this thing. We did damage some bits. That's on me.
Good morning, Shipbreaker. This is your daily wake-up call.
What we have...
Hey there, I'm Shippy. I'm here to help you get this ship healthy again. Nice work. If I had a heart, I'd be proud.
Alright. We found a few upgrades. I think we're okay repair-wise, and we didn't get any tokens, so it's not like I can get any upgrades. And I was correct, the posters that I collected were already ones I had. Alright, so there should be just some chunks hovering. No, go on. Properly.
Processing valuable deposit. Credits transferred.
We're right on the cusp. Alright, so these little wing pieces, that's what these are. That's already been cut. This whole frame piece can be recycled. So if we send you into there with a tether, you'll yank that. And what if we attach everything to you? And you just yank all that in all at once. Oh, I see some lights. I should take those off. Don't want to get written up again. I thought I saw lights.
Valuable object processed. Credits deposited. Salvage goal met. Rewards will be paid.
Just pull it all in.
Processing object. Applying credits to account. Salvage accepted. Credit applied.
Okay.
Object processed. Transferring credits. Deposit accepted for processing.
I wonder if there's stats on, like, how often somebody uses one side over the other. I bet.
Deposit secured.
I don't think the game tracks it or anything, but I'm wondering if there's, like, discussions about, like, what side's better.
Salvage registered. Transferring credits.
Let's make a fucked up little spider. Alright, well, we may have messed things up a little bit.
Salvage deposited. Applying credit to account.
Alright, how is this bad boy attached? What cut needs to be made?
Salvage deposit confirmed. Applying credit.
Maybe it's fine and I just need to yank it.
Tether supplies are low.
I mean, I can't tell if it's attached. Oh, it might be... Oh, no, I see it. The moment I cut this thing's gonna go flying. Okay. Not flying. No. No. All right. Oh, we got a lot of cut points. Got a lot of cut points, baby. All right, I need to get oxygen.
Salvage deposit registered. Account credited.
Welcome to Vendatron 9000.
Oxygen levels stabilizing.
I get tethers.
Tethers restored.
I'll forget. You're fine. Relax.
Salvage secured. Applying credit. Salvage goal.
Where'd the... There you are.
Rewards assigned.
Go in. Go in the damn thing. There we go.
Processor deposit accepted. Credits awarded.
Okay. Whole front of the thing is almost completely stripped out. Got a few internal pieces to cut apart. Not exactly sure how I'm going to get these pieces out of here, but I think if I detach the plate behind it... should be fine. Out. Out. Well, no. That just went off into nothingness. That's cool. Now, how do I detach this back plate?
Cutter, we got 5 minutes left till we call her a day. We were out.
Salvage secured. Account credit applied. Salvage secured. Credits deposited.
I'll have to somehow empty the entire thing, but this middle core piece is its own piece, basically. There is a reactor in there. I just have to get to it.
Salvage secured. Applying credit.
Internally, you can normally disconnect that, but hey. At least I was able to just pull it out nice and smooth without any issue.
Salvage deposited. Applying credit to account.
Activate, activate, activate. Unpowered. Sick. I mean, I made a hole. That would have been more convenient. Speaking of a convenient hole.
Electrical damage detected.
Salvage deposit secured. Credits awarded.
Why am I so crooked? Go in there. There we are.
Valuable object accepted for processing.
All right. So.
Warning. Oxygen
Literally fine.
In line, Cutter. Don't do anything I wouldn't do.
We're totally fine.
Processing object. Applying credits to account.
Oh, I burned an airlock console. Oh, well. 30 seconds. Think I can find an O2 tank in there?
Critical oxygen levels detected.
We were fine. Don't worry about it. All right.
New certification level achieved. License.
I want to take one more day on that ship, but I also know that, like, the value on it's not there.
Hello, Shipbreaker. You have one in.
Hey, newbie.
Ugh.
Hey. Just having a couple cold ones and thought I'd ask you something. You ever heard of karaoke? Karaoke? No? It's singing without words. Well, the original words. Anyway, it's a big thing back home. My daughter wants to be a singer one day. She's good, too. Believe it or not, I can belt out a tune. Hey, you think Lou can rig something up so's we can do karaoke over comms? Clever ideas, that kid. Well, anyways, I'm gonna get some shut-eye. Gotta do it all over again tomorrow. Am I right? Good night, kiddo.
Man.
Good morning, Cutter 9346-52.
Listen up, folks. Let me introduce you to Hal Rhodes. He's...
No need for introductions, Weaver. I know who you all are. Let's just get right into it.
Oh, he's already...
I know you don't love a middle manager like me coming in, making life hard. Yeah, I get it. See, I'm from people like you. Used to work the links yards around Ceres. Not shipbreaking, of course. Processing. Which, honestly, is just as tough. Real back-breaking work.
Yep, we know processing can be just
Look,
as tough.
this is real simple. I hit my goals, and I'm out of your hair. But we all gotta pull the rope in the same direction. Get it? Cooperation. Cooperation. You scratch my back, and we'll all be done here in no time. Capisci? Okay then.
Capisci.
I'm taking the day to settle in, and we'll see you all tomorrow, bright and early. Okay?
Okay, then.
This guy thinks he knows what back-breaking work is.
I'm telling ya. 1 week, tops.
Guy's gonna cooperate with the business end of my grapple.
Okay, now. Remember, be on your best behavior. See y'all in the yard.
Alright, so now I can do Javelin Heavy Cargo Small. While sturdy enough for gate travel, the small is primarily used to ferry cargo between stations. Uses industrial-grade cargo containers, which cannot be penetrated by scanners, are cut-resistant, and are extremely heavy. Proof grapple strength is recommended to salvage them. Fair. The railgate. Yeah, it's a thing they did.
Hi, I'm Shippy. Need help with a triple pot fight?
I haven't found a food processor to take the bit from. Alright. Durability. I've been pretty good at not going through too many spares. Upgrades. O2 capacity is really going to save me from headaches, because that's the one thing that I keep running into issues with on the job. Look, I can get 2 more things out of it.
Morning, folks. Starting the shift clock. Now.
Another day, another dent in the dead. Anyone want to race me?
You don't quit racing, you're gonna get yourself killed for real someday.
This is Hal. Just wondering, how much time is spent chatting, on average,
in a day here? It's just the crew checking in with one another from time to time. No harm in that.
Well, as you know, the Lynx employee handbook says that avoiding chatter makes profits fatter.
Talking to each other is good for productivity, actually.
Well, we'll look at the performance reports later and see, I guess.
People are people. Doesn't mean we don't take our work seriously, Rhodes.
Steiner, right? No need to talk back.
Hey now, it's all good, right? Let's everybody just get back to work.
Fine. I'm out of here.
Good, good. You should all focus on your work.
Account credited.
You should all be like the Cutter. He doesn't say a word, ever. I have never once heard this person speak in their entire life. Agree or disagree to anything. They are a model employee. They show up, take a ship apart, and leave. Ugh. We're gonna have to do more ship cutting. Well, let's do big picture. We're gonna be making, if we're gonna be making dollar, we need to be doing a lot of big. Alright, so these mounts, from what I can assume, would probably have the giant tanks on them. If I had to guess why I have not been given the giant tanks, I can't be trusted. Let it cool down. I mean, to be fair, I did set multiple fires.
Salvage secured. Credits deposited.
Cool.
Salvage accepted. Credit applied.
You know how sometimes you do a job and management will tell you to do something one way, and it's like objectively the more efficient way to do something, but you just can't do the efficient way. You just have to do, like, you gotta do your way. And not because, like, your way is better. It's just because, like, if you try to optimize what you do, it's... it just doesn't work. I don't know if that makes any sense.
Salvage deposited. Applying credit to account.
There. All right. I'm cutting the door open.
Processor deposit accepted. Credits awarded. Salvage registered. Transferring credits. valuable object processed. Credits deposited. Salvage secured. Applying credit.
I don't know why the really high tension music is playing.
Processing valuable deposits. Credits transferred. Salvage deposit secured. Credits awarded.
Okay. The spaceship has gotten very sideways. Hi, Parker. You can do it. I believe in you.
Deposit accepted for processing.
Oh, my oxygen levels are low. What is this game? So you work a construction or a salvage yard in space. Spaceships come to you, and you have to cut them apart into their base materials and dump them into processing. At which point, they are then processed. You were doing this to pay off your debt. Because since you started the game, you have been in debt for, like, I think it's $2 billion? I'm really trying to force this into the right dispensing.
Cutter, ship's got about 5 minutes left in her. Let's make them count. Weaver out.
Even in video games, we can't escape the financial horrors. It's part of I've jokingly referred to the genre of this game as space capitalism, where they're trying to turn the horrors of being in debt into a video game mechanic.
Processing valuable object. Credits awarded.
Yeah, there's the different sections. If it's specific types of metal, it can be burned in the furnace. If it's complicated and can be resold, it goes down into the barge.
Salvage secured.
If it's a fancy metal, which is usually your your nanocarbons, your titaniums, it goes into the blue holes for the processing. Hope you're enjoying the game. I am. I have to make sure I've stripped this thing. I basically have. I can't get this goddamn... There's so much shit stuck in a room. I'm cutting my way out.
Material deposited. Salvage secured. Credits deposited.
I could not... no, this music is from the game. This is all original. That's quite nice, yeah.
Applying credit to account.
What's funny is the music changes every once in a while when your helmet gets knocked. Your radio breaks. All right. It's giving me this panel to cut open, so I should probably just do that.
Raw material deposited.
There it goes.
Transferring credits. Salvage goal achieved. Rewards allocated.
Alright, so I hit minimum salvage
This
goals.
is your 1 minute warning, Cutter. Don't be a hero, alright?
There we go. Having you in chat actually reminded me of the Ultra Hand, and it made me think that, like,
Account credit applied.
yeah, you probably could use that for construction, huh? Suit's fucked. Yeah, it's fine.
Salvage deposit registered. Account credited.
I mean, that's what this is. Alright, we hit salvage goal. So I'm done with that ship. Oh, I didn't make it! Yeah, we destroyed some product. See, there's my debt. I'm at 1,181,000,000.
Good morning, Shipbreaker.
How'd you get so into debt? This. The company just does this to you. They also charged you for what they call the spares service. So how they justify the mechanic of, like, being a video game and you die I mean, you can play in a one death mode if you wanted to, like a permadeath, but that sounds so stressful. But your DNA is backed up, so they just make you again if you die, and so they charge you for that service. What are we looking at? I don't have the parts. No new email. When did this come out? 2022, I think. We're almost to Red Seal. All right. Quick repairs. The zero gravity coffee cups that they use in space that look like... You're going to make me look this up. I guess. Because there's 3D printed files, which makes sense. So the main reason that there are 3D printed files is probably because NASA requested it. The ISS has a 3D printer because they determined that that is cheaper and more efficient than just sending things up every single time. These are glazed, though. These ones are made. Practically speaking, on Earth, I could actually see this, like, without having the concerns of gravity. I imagine this cup design would be really nice to avoid spills with specific, like, motor function. But I would probably add 2 handles. But yeah, no, you need to basically have it in a bottle. So it's interesting that they've designed it in such a way. Huh. That's neat. But yeah, no, this game dropped in June of 2020. Actually, that was its initial release date. Really neat little game, though. Wait, you can become a member of the Lynx Corporation. Huh. Indie? Yeah, I guess so. Road trip friend. I'm going to wrap it there, though, because we've gotten cut up a decent chunk of ships. It's hitting the 4-hour mark. Such a good game, though. I'm still anticipating an invitation to the playtest for Arc Raiders. I don't know if that's going to happen or not, but up in the air. If I have the spoons for it, I might do more streams of this over the weekend, because it's just a good, relaxing game. I say as I spent most of one of those, one of the ship missions screaming because everything was on fire. Oh yeah, there's so many things to be afraid of. There's electrical hazards, fire hazards. All the ships run on nuclear power, so I have to be careful with the nuclear reactors. And just in that mission, I had a lot of violent decompression, which is fun. Sometimes I think about that. about like violent decompression, about like losing all air through a tiny hole, and you just die, I guess. Well, it's such a common thing in space media, in sci-fi. It's in the Marvel movie, for Christ's sake. I'm looking at my list for people to raid. And I'm trying to look at people that I haven't raided in a bit. Why don't I go bug Adi Plays? Adi's doing some Final Fantasy. It's been a hot minute since I played any FF14. But they've been running through New Game Plus, which I think is an interesting feature in an MMO, honestly. It's like a 400-hour campaign, and I guess when you beat it, you're just like, guess I'll play it all over again on the same character. You get nothing for it, by the way. It's just to do it. Anyway. Bruh. Hardspace Shipbreaker is fun. Oh, Monday is the Marathon-a-thon, where I'm going to be playing through the original Marathon games. Don't forget that. That's going to start on the 5th of May, so Monday at noon. And I am not going to stop that stream until I beat all 3 games. So is that going to be 24 hours? Who knows? We'll find out. Either way, I will see you very soon. I love you all. Have a good night. I'm not going to say it. And ta-ta.